faksimili. Samo da rećem nešto. Crkle su mi... Je Dominikus. Popizdija mi je dermatitis, tako da... Man, kurac u čelo ovdje. Crkle su mi ledice, tako da jebi ga. Moram na backup. Nemojte zamjeriti, bolje da se šta manje vidim, brate. Popizdija mi dermatitis, brate, ja išao to nešto sredi, nemam pojma, na kraju napravim što će sranje. PS3 Benjo. Brat PlayStation 3. Cijeli sam, brate, izranjavan, ovo je Dominikus. Iz čista mira, stari, samo popizdilo jedan put, ali to ti meni zna biti. Zbog tipa pojedem malo više cukra, šta ja znam, čokolade, nečega pizdere, brate, ja umiram 2 dana. Borim se sa kožom, doslovno. Tako da svega ima. Uglavnom, ovi crkle su mi ledice, tako da moram koristiti ovu stolnu lampu. Nemojte zamjeriti. Jebat ga. Prečudno mi je ovako. Okidoki. Smoky. Ćeš mi ti se zajebavat. Sad čujem, Bog te vidi. Šta ovi skam dolazi kao neki veliki grad, brate. Ringi dingi ding, koliko je bolja bez svika, jel tako, brate? Nebo zemlja stara. Čudno me kako ne možeš u full screen potpuno. Neke postavke se malo promijene same od sebe iz nekog razloga. Ja mislim da bi sad trebalo biti okej. We Gucci. Kako je dobro meniju, brate. Volim igra koja ima ovako setting detalje. Stojiš u meniju, ima posebna animacija, vrh vrhova, brate. Ah, da. Ovdje smo stali sinoć. Now I must play as Professor Black.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh shit.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
By the way, znaš ko je daje glas? Profesor Blekovne ravnatelj. Simon Pegg, braj.
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
What
now,
the fuck?
to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Dobro, skidamo ga, ono, jedan kroz jedan skoro.
There's one for my diary.
Where to next?
Mislim da danas danas je treba, mislim, doći peć. Pošto danas ka baš legit release igre.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Professor, a word?
I've no doubt, Black.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludgeon
Saka
to
bude
the
ono
head on
plot
our
twist, na
pitch.
kraju actually ima
They
Quidditcha.
said knock some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts?
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Jel ovo... Ja mislim da ovo baš... Da ovaj lig je kao baš dio priče,
It's not about anything I've been doing.
Get the fuck out of my way, man. Professor Blake coming through.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley.
Sad nas odjedanput svi traže,
delightful
braj.
to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh,
Professor.
very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise?
I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness.
What?
You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that much.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Brate, koja gozba ovdje.
Scroop!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
What the fuck?
Master does remember it.
It's to do with my family's reign, ja mislim.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
Shit, nije. Blood.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
What the fuck?
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Znači, toujours pur je password.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Da, Avada Kedavra je na 28. levelu. Jesus. Je li iko uspio skužiti kako ovo funkcionira? how to solve this shit. Jel mi možeš molim te objasniti kako to funkcionira? Kurac mi pasas. Do tell, please. Veliki si gospodin. What the fuck je ovo bilo? Znači, kurčina. 4 plus znak. Znak je onaj broj koji ide po redu, znači koji da daje 6. Aha. Znači 4 plus 2. Kure, koliko je upitnika ovdje bilo? 1 upitniku. Znak je onaj broj koji ide po redu. Koji da daje 6. Ovaj drugi je 11. Ali da, ali ovo je 1 upitnik ovdje, to je za ovu gornju. Ja ne znam gdje je... Ajme, mene nije valjda ovdje ovi drugi zavrtiti. Ti je 6 znak. Aha. 5 plus... 5... Šta? 5 plus 1, 6 i... Jedanaest minus 6 je 5. Hej, to je meni palo na pamet. I onda čekaj, onda sad gledam 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, jel tako? Sorry, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Od 0, Znači onda ono gore. A gdje je ta zavrtica sa 2 upitnika? Aha, ne, dole, jel ono dole, ja mislim da je, čekaj. Znači, treba ono krpelj neki na slici. Evo, krpelj. A ovdje... Kako sam ja rekao, 11 minus, znači 6 minus... Aj. Jel 6 minus, sam dobro rekao? Šest minus 4. Mislim, Ja sad mogu vrtit ovu dok ne pogodim, ali čisto me zanima. Biti da. What the fuck? Jesam li se za ovo borio? Čujem negdje ovaj ding, ali nikako da ga nađem di. Levioso! Kakva me igra, ma igra mi je odlična, brate, baš je dobra za jebancija. Baš je chill. I to mi baš triva poslije onih morbidnih igara, ala Tarkov i ostalo, gdje bi najrađe bacio sve kroz prozor, brate. Oh, what the fuck? What in the fuck? Ha. Ajmo ovo riješit, aj. 23 minus 15. 8. Na kursu to je 8. To je 8. What the f... Ok, ovo je 3 gore. Znači 0, ne, 0, 1, 2. Pozdrav Haku. 15 plus... 15 plus broj od znaka koji... 8 minus 2, 6. Znači 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gušter je na prvom. Odgovor je 8. 23 minus 15. 8 minus 2, to je 6. Šest, dobro, okej. Znači kako si bi ja rekao, ujebem, stani. 0, 1, 2, 3, znači 19 minus 3. 16. Čekaj, znači zapamti 16, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 16 minus 9. To bi trebalo biti 7 onda. Ajde da probamo još. Boga mi je. Da sam ovakvu matematiku rješavao u školi, gdje bi bio, brate? Da sam ima motivaciju koju ovdje. Jebote led. Ti si Wolfix, kako ne, brava? Ja mislim da cijeli Balkan zna za tu izjavu.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Vidi ti headmastera, brate. Sve se nema, vidimo puta do ureda, brate. Troll armor. Please, nemojte miješati to.
Into Black's office.
Revelio.
Goblet of fire. Casket. Kako se kaže na naš jezik? Goblet of fire, nešto vatreni, nešto. 30, 50, ma ja mislim da bi ti radilo uredno, brate. Možda ne na bog zna kakve postavke, ali ne bi trebao imati nekih problema. Sti majke, ovo puno ovdje sranja. A vidim, možeš pogoditi možeš pogoditi sa spelom stranicu i onda ti privučeti stranicu, to je baš... Brate, što je ovo? Meni bi dopizdilo išao da mi ured vam. Level 111, koga ti jebeš, brate? Ne, ovo je level 3 lock. Ja mislim 111 idi u kurac. What is this?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos.
Oh.
Revelio.
Tako to funkcionira. A šta ovo značava? Di se nalazi Če. E pa super onda ako radi bombice. Evo je. Holy shit, man. Tako ovo funkcionira. Brate, puna je igra ovih tajni. To je prejeben. Kako ću ovo otvoriti? Ha! Njemu treba šifru reći, onda će nam otvoriti. Lesi se vraća kruči, brate. Toujours pure, evo. Oh, never mind. Onaj mali goblin je najba, brate.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the
Ovo je
book
kraj
that
chaptera
appears.
3, ja mislim.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Samo pokrademo sve ove papirići. To. Nešto sam zaboravio još. Brate, nije mu loš ured, moram priznat. What the ja mislim da ovo chapter. Ovo je Azkaban, by the way.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find this place. As in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Jebem ti mater u usta. Your journey has ended. More like you are dead, no?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Koji me skuži, ovaj ovdje?
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Ti u piču, mater.
they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
That's a lot of enemies. Enemies.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Da, Nijamh se piše, kaže se Niv. Makes sense.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Si bal se, evo može brati.
Now's my chance.
Yup, not creepy at all, my man.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
What? Šta je ovo neki plašt i nevidljiv, brat?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free.
Sad si pravi Harry Potter.
Where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Mysterious wand.
I've never felt such power.
The fuck? Neki drugi štap imam, vrat. I to radim puno više damage-a. Very much damage, yes. Čujem muziku, brat. Do you see? Nereda i ruda, ti di si koka, vrat. Nea, vrat. Kad bi ovako mava kurcem, brate, ujš. Počeo sam kužiti malo kako se braniti, skužio sam di se perfekt radi blok. Kad se onaj kruži skupi na centar glave, onda stisneš blok i onda je perfekt blok. Nek je meni trebalo 3 dana da skužim to, brat. Šta je ovo? Piramide u visokom, jebot. Neki kamenčić. Štapići, plašto, idemo, brat. New gear unlocked.
Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone. Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Koji trip, brat.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light.
Ovo je veći deo
Simply
kao iz
because you
filma.
can eliminate darkness does not always mean
A
that you
brate,
should.
možeš mi objasniti šta su ovo što sam skupljao, brat? Neki plašt, štapić. Ti si Armine.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Šalim se, znaš šta je ovo su Horcruxi, brate. Elder Wand, plašt. I ovo je oni... kurac. To čak i ja znam, ne? Nisu. Jebi ga onda. Onda ne znam. Ipak ne znam.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And
A da nije slučajno
worried
ovi
about the
kurčini.
strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves, I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this
Deathly
will
Hallows,
have.
onda su darovi
Emotions,
smrti,
the dark
brat.
traits.
You sound like Percival.
Ha, da nije
I
slučajno.
do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow
Voldemort je napravio Horcruxe svoje duše, ovo je puno prije Voldemort.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with in the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Liv, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Tom Riddle.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora,
Ova šmrče,
this must stop.
nešto od ovih.
All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Samo sekundu. Ovo je... Ovo je ono chapter 3, sad kad su bile puzzle, sad je ovako bilo, jel? Je. Ovo je chapter 4 sad. Brat se zove San Bakar.
It is, and I have.
You are so...
Young.
Sveti Bakar.
You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to
Bakar.
meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did
Ja,
she
viš,
gain
inhalirala,
power from
brat.
it? How did she harness it?
Vlad inhaler.
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power.
Nadimak mu
To reveal the
Bakar.
location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Yo. Ljudi, meni fali još jedan spell. Ajmo riješiti par ovih side questova da možemo dobiti zadnji su Avada Kedavru, Abrakadabru. Wow. Phoenix Rising, never mind. Idemo po Phoenixa, brale. Sad kad bude ono nešto epski ili bude kurčina.
Hello, Deke. Professor
Hello,
Weasley
Dick.
said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not
Dik
sure
sa
why,
hotboxa ode,
but
brat,
Deke
pod
feels
se
that
napuši,
seeing
a
the
sve u
phoenix
dimu
might
je.
help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Say no more, booked. Jebem ti žena majku.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Brate, leti metla sako luda, brate. Stavio sam turbo na nju. Wingardium Leviosa, Disilemi.
A blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
Di će još i rudati.
You don't think Phoenix is content, do you?
Probably forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
We had plans for that immigrant from
Poznam što se može džaglati s neprijatelji. Ti ćeš na Rosiju, brate. Biciklan.
Past this.
Show yourself!
Oh, that didn't go well. Expelam ti mamu.
The phoenix.
Petove. Oh shit, there's a phoenix, bro. Jel ovo the order of the phoenix?
Follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
The order is given.
Slippery as a kelp.
Ma, Seni, kažem, probaj pa vidi. Samo kažem, nemoj past na hajpove i ostalo, ako... Hajp je čudna stvar, pogotovo u današnje doba. Moram pokazati jedan video, by the way. Nek me samo neko sjeti. Ja Poison prodajem opremu koja mi je niži level. Dosta novaca sam na taj način zaradio. Ja sam bukvalno sad završio taj quest. A evo, tam sad mi je dalo opciju da ovi Fenixa skupim. A hvala na savjetu, ako mi bude zafalilo moga bi kožio, samo nema nja puno životinja, to je problem. Za sad samo ono basic skuplja što se naleti, a i te strale neke.
Great spider.
Ona je loptica u kurac. Ovaj defendom je predobar, brate, shotgun spell.
What you've done to helpless beasts.
Reci njima jeben ti. Sviđa mi se ovaj zvuk, taman za pismo remiksa, brate. Trebaš upgrade stvari. Ej, jel mi možeš molim te pomoć kako da dignem još 4 levela brzo? Ako imaš neki savjet. Pretpostavljam da side queste. Brate, volim pušit kurac i ja, dragi. Pozdrav za pušanje kurca, brate. Samo sekundu. Koji sam sad spelove bi ja koristio, čekaj. Ja su bili ovi. East, North, Fort, Bog, imaš Battle Arena. Aj pokažeš mi za ovoga kad pređem kosti.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you.
I just got a fucking Phoenix, bro.
He's going to be pleased.
Da, i životinje ti daju XP isto.
This looks intriguing.
What? Oh shit. Akramantola jebena.
Cursed fiends.
What is going on, man?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Je, to se skontava baš stvarno, to mi je isto onako bija da ruke oko toga. What the fuck is this, man? Pa vidim šah muka mi je, brate. Ja sam preblentao za to.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Baza se samo širi i širi, znači ima li kraja, brate?
What a beauty.
Kroz cijelu igru ti se širi baza, brate. That's crazy, man.
You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Thanks, Deke. Dobar je kurac, vrati. Šta radi Phoenix Feather upgrade materijal, ili tako? By the way, rekao si mi da upgradean poison. To sam isto radio kad nađem gear baš bolje. Moram ići prodati ovaj... Ej! Ne možeš. Slatkiš, pa dobro. Alright, jel možeš pari Feniksa jebote, vjerojatno možeš. Što sam sad htio napraviti? What is this? Stavi više plantera. Sam pogledam ovo In the Shadow of Hope, to me se zanima. How to get... Treba ti više biljke za... Ne, ja pričam za parit. Životinje, jel može Feniksa isto? Moramo riješiti ove side questove, jebem. Pa 108 level mi treba, brate. Nema malo humoru.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Koliko mogu levela digniti ako sad odem u arenu, brate? Ovako po tvome. Neka tvoja procjena. Kako si rekao se zove? Northford Bog. Je to ovo? Ne, fakt, to nije to. East Northford. Tester, da.
Friend.
I'm a brother who works in Green Goblin.
Prelazi samo sad, koji ste gdje ćeš tako level, ja. Meni je ovo show nije otključano. What? Kako se to uopće otključava? Au! Ovdje je pisalo da je kao neki good enemy, so I wanted to kill these guys.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is
Clear the goblin encampment.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Let's be
Say
on my
no
guard.
more.
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps. That is my
Such arrogance. Such arrogance. Not very good at this, are ya?
Yes.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelia.
One camp down, one more to go.
An intruder! An intruder! That student defeated our encampment in the town. That seems to stop us at Spellcraft.
This is impossible.
hear that.
Šukurac, Bajo, reši. Oh my god, baš nisam... Mora biti kralj. I ne aktivirao ove checkpointe. Po knjigama i filmovima za te kletve Krusio i ostale se izbacivalo iz Hogwartsa, sad nekako igrali jak ne bi koristio. Ja sam neki good guy priču. Well, zbog gameplaya to nema efekta ovdje na ništa. Iako je rečeno kao, ako vas vidimo da budete koristili to, prijavit ću vas ravnatelju.
Managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Isuse Marija, ovo će trajati cijelu vječnost. Actually, ako ideš ko Hufflepuff, imaš misiju u Azkabanu.
I could use some gold.
Kako napreduje, pa evo pokušavam doći do 28. levela da mogu Avadu, Abrukadabru.
How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardoff, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardoff was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ovo je trebaš zapaliti. Bog te maza, dragi. JEBENI. MiG-31, evo, ovo je štuka bomber. Oko 500 XP-a. Kako se dobija arena, brate?
Wonder who lives here.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some
Si
news
rješava
of
koji
your
side
brother.
quest ili?
Adolf, what do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an inferius was my brother?
Inferius?
Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry.
Ti si sve
I wish it had
riješio.
been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
500 XP-a, to je dosta,
What could I
brate.
have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Oh, but... What do you have to say?
Bardolph.
Wow, vidiš što sam dobio, braju. Yes. That's some sexy looking shit right there, my boy.
A galleon? Come now, don't be funky.
Kako izgleda ta arena, brate? Imam li ja to možda? Je to ovo ovdje? Uhvatio sam jednoroga. Ne. Where the fuck is it then? Gore, desno. Ovdje? Možda je neistražen, ajmo vidjeti šta ima ovamo. Evo je.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Moramo razbiti ove urne, ja mislim.
When the war is over. Somebody there? Hello? Enjoy suffering, do ya? My young friend.
around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Palim još jedno. Found it. Got it. Battle arena. Što je ova bacila? Totalus. Misliš da ti umri danas?
victory that came none too soon.
O, Mantula nije dobro.
Shame you're so foul.
Jeboti ja, mater. Čak se trebaš koncentrirati, stari moj. That was actually quite interesting. Nisam očekivao da će to biti ovako zapravo. Interesting. Brutala, vrat. Znači, tako se tu se može vježbati, Ali ne dobijaš više puta XP, samo jedan put, jel' tako? Ili dobijaš uvijek? Ja mislim da samo jednom možeš dobiti XP.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing.
Satchel?
Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Prekani stran.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring
Mrs.
Archie home.
Bickle.
When I took the letter, we found two
Pazam je, ovo treba svaka igra imat. If sprint, NPC
He
sprint.
has been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found.
Ej, jebi ga.
We were too late.
Moja neti, ne možeš ti brže od ovoga.
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide evidence against Harlow that you need. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
This way. Do you know the way?
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie. Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that pack. We should...
Ovo je njegova torba, onaj satchel.
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from
Had
Harlow.
he-
Distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Oh, what the fuck, ovo je nešto ispod nas ovdje. Di ova kidara?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road.
A fork in the road.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Stani jeben. What the fuck? Ah, don't do this to me, bro. Billie Jean, not my love. She's the girl that I want. Mogu li ja manualno followat? Oh well, určite ne. To će vratiti cijeli quest na početak, gledaj sad.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Jebeno. Prije 3 sekunde, they went that way. They went this way. Evo testral.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Gdje je ovo dijete otišlo, jeboga? Aha, evo gdje je otišlo.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to...
Resta un momento. Venom 3. Asti Boga.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Ja, ovo su isti oni tentovi, kad su se borili oni zmajevi.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Shut the fuck up, man. Kako se ukipe prejako, znači. Petrificus totalus, Nintendus. Nice.
Cast my eyes closed.
Made a grave mistake.
Boga mi sam se nalijao vegan vel potion u areni.
Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Not too loud, Archie. Sorry. We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Treba suprotno nas s drugim, kako ovo ide? Nije još sam u Alahomoru skužio.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother. Thank you for saving me. We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Ovo kad nema animacija ponekad zna biti tako cringe.
Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Na frajer sjedi ovako.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Dobro. Jedan problem sa poučarima manje.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there? You always look very smart.
It's not like her to forget.
Oj, wait mi je genijalno, spava.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg.
Jel moš
So
ima
when she
zmaja?
left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Well,
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
A bože moj, da ne slučajno
one more
metlom.
thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks
What
as if she
in the
wasn't
God of
collared
War
like
is
the other
this?
dragons.
Return of the Granny Potter.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Sad je malo manje Granny bez svika.
It's worth. She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've got I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
You're breathtaking. How am I supposed to get across, brother? Moga neki reparo uletit ovdje.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Yep.
Watch your step. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Granny Potter, jebi ga da sam nam nazva bi je tako na kraju. Može i ovako da duši.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Hebrideans.
Just raring for a fight.
Ne bi Bog da mi da veći level. Ajde.
Quiet, what was that? keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Welcome. It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but if we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest.
We're almost there.
Dragon, please.
Why is every bridge here broken? Revelio. Reparo.
Pretend.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
That's cool, dude.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says.
Gran.
The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What? Idem poslat mail, idem sovu poslat.
How could I have been so blind?
What the fuck is with the flickering, dude?
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat and be
Ova se ne može renderat, ono. Znači, legitimately se neće renderat, baba.
Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Ček, sad ću dobiti unicorna.
Just should have took less time, is all I'm saying.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Oh, is that it? Hazel the unicorn.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Koliko priča ne me.
The ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the KARTA.
Kako će ja zna koji od njih je Hazel uopće? Centauri. Centaurs.
Revelio.
Ono? Evo Hazel the unicorn.
Oh no, you don't.
Stani, pička ti materina.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. This looks intriguing. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ovu stranicu sam već skupio, zašto još... Did not save?
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right?
Sorry, ovo moram skipat, ali ne mogu ovo gledat.
We're both fine.
Nije se renderala kraljica.
Kind heart you do. I shall miss my sweet pointy poo.
Ok, uglavnom zahvalila nam se, rekla nje, please pripazi na Hazel. Ali ono, kraljica nije renderana, legit. Koliko sam bugova našao 30 minuta, dovoljno. Više nego dovoljno. Dobro, ali ja nemam Day One patch uopće instaliran, actually, I think. Ili ne znam, uopće došao ikakav update.
Watch what you're doing.
Revelio.
Wait a minute, watch what you're doing.
Thomas Brown.
Ovdje je... Ček sam se...
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received
Tamo fali onaj drugi.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Someone would never leave me to worry like this.
Where is this bitch? Side questovi su većinski fetch questovi sa tu i tamo malo kombata.
Could this be Mr. Oaks's camp? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take...
Revelia.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ne da mi uopće veći level gear. Možda treba progresati u main story pa ću dobijati on. O, evo nešto. Čak jedan.
Revelia.
Investigate the campsite.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
What? Use Roland's map to... Zašto se ona ne pojavljuje na mapi? That's not it. Inventory. What? Use Roland's map to follow his trail. To je preko neke rijeke pokazivalo ovdje. Gdje sam njega našao sad uopće? On je... ovdje.
dangerous and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Da, to sam je mislio da je tu.
Travel broadens the...
What do we have here?
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
But, I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
Ladder. That's what I need.
Hi, Emma. Is somebody there? Hello?
Sad je počelo da ovaj item.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Korov, rovim se, da.
What will we find in here? It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Sad uvijek treba biti ono suprotno od drugoga, ali nije.
corrupted tongue.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us a
Showing off, are we?
just you wait till I'm on Won't get away with that. I shall have been so dead.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Moramo naći wandu. Prvi opet. A. Sad treba upali ovi stroj. Reroutat power i on će se otvoriti. Zove. Aha, dođe na stream. Dođe na stream, sad. Kaže, jel streamaš, a šta drugo da radim u uru? Gdje je ručka za potegnut? Ne, mogu otvoriti vrat.
One way or another, we'll get one there.
Imaš utisak da su slične misije. Pa sad sam baš komentirao da su poprilično fetch misije, znači idi po ovo i vrati se vam. A mislim, jebi ga. Ovo je više napravljeno da nekako kroz priču prođeš, da se baš doživaš u priči bez da ono... Kako bi rekao, nije da bi trebala biti igra ko, ne znam... Dark Souls ili nešto tako, ne znam. Gdje je Danko jebote? Brat, toliko dugo je dođi na live. Mr. Danko!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Neke misli slične da... Pa ono, ima nekih misija, recimo ono sa zmajem je bilo cool, ono... Nije baš ko bilo koja misija.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh boy. Neke su sličnije, neke nisu i tako. Ha vidi Rovlanda, brat.
Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every kanut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
A nekome su motion capture, nekome su animacije lica dok pričaju odlične, a nekome su ono malo prečudne ponekad. A, gdje ćemo mi izaći? Vjerojatno s tim putem koji sam došao. Pozdrav bare, zašto si nedavno opet na YouTube i sad sam pogledao, preplaćen sam na 15.7.2017. Uff. To je malo poslije nego sam počeo streamat, brate. Ja sam 2016. krajem 2016. prilike, ja mislim. Pravi pogled kad mi je bio prvi stream. Ali moram ga naći di mi je jer dosta njih je završilo na unlisted. Ili na privatno radi copyrighta. Stari moj 2017. Dude, it's been 60 years, man. Od PUBG-a, moguće. 15.7. to je već kad je PUBG, ja mislim, izašao. Vrlo moguće, da. Vrlo moguće. Kad se prije PUBG-a, lol. LOL mi je prva igra koju sam streama, jebote. Ja mislim, je.
Oh, good, you're safe. At least we're out of the...
There you are. You were in such a state
Pogledamo
when you
40
left.
kvota vas
Poachers got to
izbija.
my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach
Mislim
them.
za meni Ajkos, ma
Tensions
jesam
with
ga
them are
jeba,
high.
brat.
Still, I
Najvjerojatnije
think
ću
they
idući
may be
tjedan,
our
brat.
only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you
Mislim
know
da
as
će
soon
to
as I
malo
have a
duže
plan.
trajati uređen. Sad ne znam li došao koji novi u međuvremenu.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Kad sam ga uzeo? Ime meni... prošle godine u treći mjesec, ja mislim, ili drugi mjesec. Već kad budeš igrao ako igru daj karakteru ime Utur, Ubuz. Ali to mora biti neka RPG igra onda. Ili neka sa nekim karakter creatorom, dobro ima, no?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Evo, brat.
Your
Ne znam,
message
vidiš.
mentioned your concern about an unusual creature
Non-stop.
that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
A ima punjenje.
You know what it was,
Nema,
Natsai.
baca greške,
I
ono
am allowed to
nasumično
leave the
baca.
castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for
Imaš
not
bogati
keeping a
novi,
closer
sasvim
eye on
čini
you.
izašao već
And
pogodi.
she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near
Koji,
future.
šta, čega, koga?
My little gazelle, you are well intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
Pa malo
It is
ide, pa malo
specific to me.
potegneš ko konj, potegneš i izađe na
I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am
Imam ja
gently
duo,
discouraged from practicing it. However,
Ali no.
I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's
Ću
chagrin.
ga sad svako malo
That is
nosi na
how I managed
čišćenje.
to
Jebi
spy
ti
on
to, brat,
Rookwood
daj
and
mi da ga
Hollow.
samo očistim.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not.
Ja to napravim na homemade, ajmo reći. Ona je za uši i onda na to nakapneš alkohola, ono, koliko 70% i...
Thank you for being here during that rather
I tako se
awkward
može isto.
conversation.
Ali problem je što ti se određeni dijelovi ti se skore dole na dnu igle. I onda ih trebaš s nečim, ono, zgrebati. I onda očistiti s onom što vrtiš, s onom četkicom ja to istrest vanka. To mi se do sad pokazalo najbolje. Čačkalica, ma ja to s nožem, brate. Imaš 3 talent pointa, jop. Mislim se šta bi mogao. Battle of
How nice to
Wookova.
see you, my young friend.
Brate, ono...
Lumos.
Koji ono kurac. Tamo lik povodiše. Treba čeka po noći ili?
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
What the fuck, man, di je ovo?
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Kako bi ja sad trebao ovo naći?
Leading into the forbidden forest. Lumos. treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic treasure hunting suits me.
It was right there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ću nabiti još 2 levela krulati.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Oh, yes.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and
Mr.
Mrs.
Bickle.
Bickle mentioned. Agape,
Jeste vidjeli Skalina koliko ono izbagano, brat, taj
Mr. and
battle.
Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladro's. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he
Really
ask you to
shady
do?
as fuck.
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
A čekaj, jel se meni učinilo ti možeš ulaziti u kuće od ljudi, stanara, građana, seljaka, šta već?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Ovo je glas od lika, iz Apex Legends, Cuban Bliss. On je vojsa baš masu.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you.
JB Blind.
Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Mogu po krovovima ići. Ja već mislila Assassin's Creed-o. Ali da, krovovi su namjerno napravljeni ako špicasti. Da se ne može pentrati požar. Možda je moša, ali bar ne na ovaj. Very cold, very cold.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there. must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Fuck, šta u hotelu sad?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
What the fuck, man?
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ovo sve ispod sela, brat.
Arlo says her friend will be reckless enough.
Ledu pitku.
Revelio.
Identified next item.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe.
Hello, Moram.
What you need to do.
Korabes wand.
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright.
Vidi ovoga, brate, ispaj zelej noir
These
jebat.
locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend.
Lumos.
We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Ashwinders. Ovdje se kurca ne vidi. Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
Officer Singer. Singerica bukte. Znate vi šta je Singerica?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Lumos.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued
Pandurka
him.
neka.
Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Abe alright?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Staje mi side questova, još nisam ni 27 level, moga bi main story progresat malo.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Goga, to nemoj pisat, to se ne smije pisat, to je broj 1, a broj 2. Još nije probivena igra. To ti je viruščina, tako da moj savjet ne skidaj. Upravo sam pročitao post od jedine osobe koja može narodnu verziju napraviti, da je upravo naletila
relic
Ja
from a
sam skinuo.
catacomb which requires a
Radi
dark
najnormalnije. Aj pošalji mi na
sacrifice.
Instagram ili negdje
I
screenshot.
know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you.
Baš
We
daj.
don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave?
Huh?
Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I
Baš
shall
daj.
do my best. I'll be in touch.
Sutra.
Solomon can't take Anne from
Legao
Feldcroft.
si. Ha.
Where would they go? When would I see her?
Dosta brzo pišeš s obzirom da ležiš. Ja. Provjerit ću ja još jedan put. Nije još ta jedina osoba koja to može je rekla kroz 10-ak dana od izlaska. Ne, to još nije probiveno. Ne postoji još narodna verzija ove igre. Okupit ćeš viruščinu, brate, poslušaj. Baš sam sinoć isto osobi, jedno je rekao, nije sad bitno ko je. Kaže skidam, pa se brzo predomisliti.
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an aura anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Ili ćeš pokupi virus ili miner.
See you
Nešto
soon.
toga dvoje. Znači garantiram ti.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Most pleased to be included.
Čak što sam sad ja napravio. Potion. Dark Arts je zakon, jebote. Six Infamous Foes, to su kao bossovi. Pathetic. Čekaj, ako letiš bliže tlu sa metlom, dobijaš neki speed boost, ako dobro vidim. I sad gledam metlu do kraja, pa nemam pojma. Imam level 3 upgrade, neki šta košta jebot, koliko 4000.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
Ovi Sebastianovi questovi su
To
najbolji.
access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Reminds me of the quiet out night.
Gear slots are full. Jebem ti krv. Jebem ti krvić.
Thestrals overhead?
Šta, lunatic?
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Kako mi šta sam napravio, ne kuži. Kako je, meni je odlična, brate. Baš je ono chilla ona, brate. Treba mi više ovakvih igara. Ne mora biti isključivo ovakav tip igre, ali baš ono... Treba mi neka dobra priča, avanturica, lagano.
Lumos! I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Mogu pregrmit tu i tamo koju ovako igru, sad će Warzone bit, ali... Tog multiplayera i tih sranja više kompetitivnih. Player versus player i slično, to je toko toksično postalo.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Doći da... Dobra igra, ali kažem ti, ako si fan Harry Pottera, bit će ti brutalno, ako nisi... Možda neće biti toliko sad brutalno, jel? Jer ima dosta referenci iz knjiga i filmova i svašta nešto.
Let's keep going.
Moga bi ja stvarno malo upgradeat opremu. Imam dosta ovih modifikacija.
Lumos.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone's there. Well played.
Ako obožavaš Harry Potter, ne znam što čekaš onda, brate. Ali to onda odigrajte skupa, brate, bit će vam još bolje onda. Actually, a complete idiot now, is it? Check it.
Agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. There's goals in that regard.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait.
Pošaljac.
Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead
Pomoć
now
ti
could
koliko
undo
mogu.
all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins
that's
are
enough.
like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me.
Oh, trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Šta si imao posle da idemo? Koliko para? A ono? A malo je debila Stlemi, ali mislim da je baš zato što je Slytherin da neće biti zao, jer bi to bilo pre ono klišej, razumiješ? Haha, on je Slytherin, fuck you, razumiješ? Iskreno, Alice može ovo i bolje. Sad ovisi koliko novac.
Spiders. How fitting. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Znači nešto jače, daj malo jače. Ne kažem da je to najlošije ikada, ali ono može i bolje.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's thinking. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Majke, koliko ih je?
Search for runes.
Procesor malo jači, ne biti
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Ne bi ti škodilo da je malo jači. Možda čak i grafa jača, brat. Evo, trolina.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry
What do you
troll to
mean
bring
teamwork,
friends
you
together.
fucking sack of shit? Ono jesi ti napravio išta?
Revelio.
A moj savjet je... Dobre su to grafička, ali ne bi radi drivera, brate. Nekima radi super sve, nekima ne radi, ponekad nekima... Baš nekako ko na randome je, brate, ne sa tim AMD-om.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view!
Ne čuju se korac.
Worth it. Another balance. This can't be a dead end. Must be. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
To... radi ti Tarkov glatko prvobitno radi rama. Tarkov je ram hungry, brate. Zato što curi memorija non stop. Ja se prošli wipe je 20 i nešto gigabajta mi je Tarkov uzimno skupa sa OBS-om, zato mi se gasio kompjuter bio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Nije to loš kompjuter, mahir da pače, brate.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed light on all
Nego,
of this.
prvobitno će ti Tarkov radi bolje, radi RAM. Jer Tarkov stvarno, em šta ždere RAM, em šta kažem ti ima memory leak, curi non stop.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Otočajte vi glavicu malo.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Uzmem ona i nađe negdje iz 7, 12, 17. Da, ali s tim procesorom opet bolju grafu bi trebalo, brate.
Please, have a seat.
Uvijek je meča što jedno s drugim.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Ovo je bila ona scena. Prvi put kad smo trial radili.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
O, znači baš ovi jajko su uzid, majke. Samo zrak ide jebut. Gdje se nalazi ovo? A ovo nervira me već non stop, brate, samo zrak ide jebote. Brže mi pluća, ništa ne ide, brate. Ti ova mala fufara je. Baš mi ide na kurac, brate.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Čisti zrak ide, ništa ne ide.
I have been meaning to speak with...
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabililand, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village.
So, ali oni šta mogu shapeshifta žirafe, šta je ovo?
Just as he removed a scarf from his face, he shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Rifle?
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect
Puške
me
imaju.
and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Gdje se nalazi Hogwarts na kraju, ili u Engleskoj ili u Škotskoj?
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Kad je ovaj Hogwarts najavljen uopće, jebote? Ma 2-3 godine, jebote. Baš ono gledam koliko toga ima, jebote.
I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word.
Omniscience.
Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Yeah, very friendly.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Not good.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand.
Some weird shit happening, my man.
The journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran
Doran's
knows something we
blade,
don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
The Great Hall. Moramo pričati s ovom. Iz Ugande. Što najgore, stvarno je iz Ugande. She knows the way.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Even though I said literally nothing, Aldor.
Just beware the open flame.
Many peeps.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions. Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywigs things. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywigs things for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
A brat Weasley.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Yep, cook.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
One-eyed witch statue. To je ono gore na vrhu, ja mislim. Oh, it's down here.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendium. Nintendo.
Descendium.
Nintendo radi uvijek.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Nekad ne možeš šetat, nekad možeš.
This castle will never cease to surprise
Ti si
me.
garelac, evo, dobro brat. Pokušavam digniti još jedan level. I onda mogu zadnji spell uključiti.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of it? If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
We are missing something. Ha, nisam baš najbistriji, ja.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Jebote Ripero! Te jebo Ripero.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Koga ima jebote. Sad jedan put novi trader, ono, completely randomno i u podrumu od Hogwartsa, ono.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate now.
Chocolate? Chocolate!
Find the dried billywig stings for Gareth. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
What? Znači, šećerni napad kad vidim koliko ovdje kolača ima. Zagonetkica mala.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Šta je flu powder?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
A brata, fizzing whiz-beer. Da me sereš, zašto nije 27, evo. Evo. Ne, nije. Jesus. Complete main, pa šta je još 4 questa i to je main storyline, jel? Ovdje ni ne piše opis, gdje si robi? Opis questa uopće. Totalno ono blank. Baš me zanima sve šta je.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide. I've no...
Da, viš, kad letiš niže, dobijaš neki boost.
This is a waste of my time.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Ček, prije nego što ovo napravimo, we gotta do a few things. Biće cca 27 sati igre za main. A ja mislim, evo još ova i 3 questa i to je to. Dobro se to je razvuklo, meni iskreno. Moram staje puni baterije brzo.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades
Oh,
without
never
your help.
mind.
As always, I have a special prize for you.
Tek tu je upgrade, nisam ga ne vidio.
Thanks for stopping by.
Mam malo fali. Ja sam kupio ovi zadnji upgrade.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oći sigurno. Mislim da je 28. level ti treba za zadnji quest.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits up. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like
Choo-choo.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Incendio.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Suffer.
Dole je neki mini boss. Jebem ti, alo homoru.
Follower Ranrock. I'd better light these.
Wow, nagura sebe uniformu. Koja je zaključana. Ja još ne kužim kako još nisam 27. level.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Rodcock does.
Complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's noise.
Jao, hvalim te Bože više.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Oh shit.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
What? This is brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Šta je ovo, Biblija?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I will never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind. Abracadabra!
Upala avadulja.
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
The fuck out of here, son.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Nema šansa da dođe do 28. To su malo zajebali jer su stavili tu zadnju najzajebaniju zaključiti. Dobra, jebi ga najjače. Ah, San Bakar's trial. End of chapter.
Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my L. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things.
Surely.
Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her.
Bara subscribe, brat. Thank you, mate.
Her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor BRAÄA will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that
Ja sam zahvalan na svakoj vrsti
Professor
podrške.
Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Holy shit, dude.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Metlica. Gdje su skinovi za metl? Nema mikrotransakcija, jel možeš vjerovati? Jebo majku, ne znam koji je vodio marketing i ostalo, ali išli su na velika muda, brat. Brate, nemaju mikrotransakcije, a prodali su... Nemam pojma, jesu 1 milion primjeraka, brate. Evo, na Steamu, samo na Steamu je bilo 500 000 ljudi, brate. Znaš ti koliko su oni para zaradili na ovoj igri?
Wonder who lives here.
Brate, jebački su prodali igru, brate.
You're here.
good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelia.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns
To ti
lives
samo govori koliko
nearby.
ljudima,
They call him the
koliko ljudima
Lord of the
potrebno za
Shore.
ove igre, brate.
I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Ma DMZ je zakon, brate. Ja sam ga stavio igrao samo zato što su me zvali momci na Battle Royale da igram s njim. Sad me zanima ako Season 2 bude dobro napravljen vezano za mehaniku igre, to će biti brutalno. Jer sve ono što je bilo dobro u jedinici osim slide cancela će vratit nazad. Slide cancela nema, ne želim to ne vidjeti.
Must be the place.
Pa to su rekla da će maknica, da ja mislim da će, sad ćeš moći, ja mislim čak i šprintat dok se plejtiš. Ne toliko brzo, ali ćeš nešto moći uglavnom. Brže su nešto napraviti.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
To kad bude kraken. The fuck? Building 21, to ti je ko lab u Tarkovu, ti je Building 21. To je doslovno Call of Duty verzija laba. Oh, he's fucking mad right now, bro. A jeboti ja mater.
Your help, friend.
Okej, ovo je prejeban. Holy fucking shit! To je zadnji mount. Oh, to je maza dragi šta dere.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Expulso!
Should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You there! You're the one that stole the goblin helm.
Time for you all to clear out.
Sine jedere guzeve ovog. Bomba, brate. Samo mogu njega koristiti na farmi. Oj. Ja mislim.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Ali to šta za skupit? Neki 6. Nijema.
Hello? Isadora?
Isidora?
Isadora?
Isidoribo coordenar.
Mr. Morgan,
Isidoribo
Mr. Morgan?
Šta je s ovim likom?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father. Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Evakuacija, brat.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Bog. Ali ju zakla, brate, ko da nikad nije ni bilo. Upala avadulja. Znači Izidora je pojela pišu, braj.
Below Hogwarts where you fought Isidora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isidora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us. To allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Professor. I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Ispod Hogwartsa. Pojavio se quest za Avada Kedavru, ali, ladies and gentlemen, 28. level treba. Jeben ti.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
New quest, quest. Wand master. Jer je dizel i Harry će da kada bude, man.
there's no telling what lies in wait for me.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Agreed.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Sti bolesna, no. Upravo idem tražim moonstone. I wonder if you go blind if you look at it, no.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
What the fucking fuck, man? That's a good fucking question, dude.
Voipers. I beg your pardon?
Voipers.
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. Is here and so are Voipers. I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? Here, first the Voipers and now this. Lumos!
Fidget spinners.
Lumos.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Mislim da će se vrata zatvoriti ako pomaknem ove...
beautiful.
Oh, Stalker će tek tamo na kraj godine, ja mislim. That was unnecessarily dumb.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Shall we take a closer look?
Ako bi trebali izbaciti, ako ne cijeli. Forest 2 neće izaći cijeli nego Early Access. Kakav zajeb su uvalili, brate. Znači, ultimativni čevar.
It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Nightfall? Forest 2.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel.
Man, to nije
We
okej,
knew we were
brate.
at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to
Najavljuju
expect when we
i
placed the
dilejaju
stone
jedno
henge.
od 48 puta i onda, ipak ćemo Early Access.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right.
To se zove give us money, ali mi ćemo biti ljeni dalje. Skužili su da su dobili kvadrilijun preordera i koji ćemo kurac se trudi dalje.
That's it over there.
Mi smo svoje riješili.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing but grand. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
CIJELI.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Papa.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Šta igram? Komi šta igram? Zomboid je zakon igra. A ovo ti je Hogwarts Legacy. Kurava. Vidi, pišu, crtaju.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met High Wing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable
Njena
to help when I
familija
was
su
younger.
krivolovci svi.
Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Dobro. Baza. Gdje ja mogu naći, Bog te mazo? Pola ovih sranja. Gdje ovi je Olivander? A, to je ništa šta piće prodaje.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Where's this guy? Wait. Brate, zaključaj dućan, onda jebote ako nisam pusti.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Nice.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Bratko osta posran. Ajde sovic.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Ide pljačka banke, jebote, otmice. What the fuck, man?
My best work, I'll admit. Thought you had me there.
Come on, you afraid to fight back?
Opa. Frajer mi kresnija kadabru.
No more happy days for you.
Avada Kedavra! Isus, frajer u komade, otiš. Bro, get fucking annihilated, znači.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though,
Lol,
I need to
deleted,
get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Totalna anihilacija. Ej, samo da stavim puni bateriju sekundu. think this is the end of the game, dude.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Mogao sam i misliti da je bilo tu cijelo vrijeme, stari. It was fucking here, man.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
It was under the fucking map, man.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Uh-oh. Ovi su već krenuli buši, bog.
Let's go.
Ti figa što šprinta, star.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. It must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Zašto ja na ovu koristi ekspulzo?
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
I need potions, man.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, Mine. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting
Što se ti Lumos ovdje jebote, svitli
I feel
po...
you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Was that your best?
luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
So many trolls, man. Wakanda forever, man. Gdje je ravnatelj, Bog to?
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's
The
defensive
goblins.
charms.
They got this.
Sine mili, all out war, ono. Sad mogu reći šta je u ovoj igri falilo. Ovakvih scena je falilo u igri. Sorry.
Enough of this nonsense.
Slušaj, sam bacio imperiju na njega. Pa šta ne koristi ekspulsor? To neki jaki Nintendo. I goblini su mi prejake, brate. Kako su originalno to napravili da ono na rastu kakav idu udrit. Da ima logiku. Dobro, okej, Poison, u redu, ne trebaš ništa govoriti. Ti si svoje preša, sad pusti mene.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Oh, shit.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
This doesn't look good at all, man. Sad neće biti Ranrock, sad će biti Rancock. fuck, man? What the f... Ah, come on. Where the fuck do I go, dude? Dun, 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 dun.
There's nowhere to hide now, but
Bog te maza, dragi. Mechanics. Boga mi, baš to, teta. PTSP me uvatija momentalno. Profesore. Oh, feels bad, man.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Sadge, brat. Bidan profesor, fig, brali. Guess he got figured out.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you.
Oh, je najjači, ovoga boli kurac.
Colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Buzz.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood.
Real life oprema. Aj pošalji mi je baš da vidim.
It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple.
Ne možeš tu, nego na Discord mi
I have a lot to
pošalji.
think about. Let's speak again soon.
Od šturma u to dobra jaketa, brate. Šturmanova jaketa mi se sviđa, brate. To je ona s onom perjanicom. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish any remaining relations. 27 sati i 20 minuta. Eto. I nisam 28. level. Jebem ti mater. Son of a bitch. Koji je to kurac, brate? Aj pošalji mi, baš me zanima. ovaj save još najbolji. Daj pošalje, baš me sad zanima. Baš mi izgleda sad jebeno, ono ko na kraju kad pređeš igru pa dobiješ neki outfit. Fucking hell, man. Ne možeš taj 28. nagura da ga jebeš. Kontakt četvorke su to su najružnije slušalice na svijetu, brate.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me.
Kako se koristi, staviš isto normalno, imaš jedan kod one male slušalice i ovaj drugi dio te ko velike slušalice.
No, it won't. But I can assure you
Ono
that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of
Čudno malo, ali funkcionira, ali odvratno.
Befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the headless hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss O'Reilly.
Moram pogledati sliku pa ću ti onda objasniti.
While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor.
Da, ali najnovijesti kontakt sedmice, ja mislim.
I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
To su jebačke sluš. To su baš jebačke. The House Cup. 34. level. Gdje je taj field guide? Jedan dio je za komunikaciju, drugi je za da te ne ogluši. Moram sam vidjeti kako to funkcionira. The fucking fuck, 34. level. To treba side questove sad igrati.
Keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Ja bi mogao nastaviti igrat, vjerovatno ću off stream igrat malo.
Wow, you turned out to be something of a hero, didn't you?
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about...
Samo da vidim, je li ovo za XP?
You follow a few keys at least. If you manage...
To ni šešir, jel tako? Ali... Koja je to stranica? Čekaj, to je strani, sad je samo izlistano, jel?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Znači, ti klikneš na neki item i on tebe na Amazon proslijedi, jel? A to je ovo.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
House token. Sam baš zanima šta je to, brate. Da, pa u Tarkovu tehnički sve što vidiš u Tarkovu postoji. Nešto se zove malo drugčijim imenom radi nekih licenci. To mi nije jasno zašto, brate. Recimo, umjesto Philips zove se Fipils, a puške i oprema i sve je pravo.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Fipils, SMV je BMW i obrnuto. Jel moguće da bi ih oni gonili za licencu, a puške i ovo ne jebote? To mi nije jasno. Fipils. To možeš vidjeti na defibrilatoru. Moguće, da.
This must seems like I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Sutra 16 ovih tokena. Jesus Christ, this game is huge. Dobro, u svakom slučaju... U svakom slučaju, to je main story, jel? Sad još ima pun kurac za igru. I tako dalje, i tako dalje. Možda eventualno još upalim jednom. 21 sat ovdje kaže. In game time 21 sat. Plus minus. By the way, zanemarite ovo dermatitis popizdija, jebi ga. Mene to tako zna uvatit ponekad. Daj što si mi to poslao. Speedrun. Pa čak i nije jebot. Ovo sam išao malo kroz main story, a ovo drugo potom. Ajde u pičku. Šta još ugasi jebi pas. Ja sam upravo naučio Avaduk je dobro. Meni fali još malo do 28. levela sam što ću ja to malo. To ću ja najvjerojatnije suram dalje. Side questove i te gluposti. Da ću njoj prvo da igra main story itd. I onda... Šta je ovo? Weapons and grenades. The real gear from Tarkov. Čuj ovo, brate. E da, zaboravio sam reći još jednom. Krepale su mi ledice pa koristim ovo drugo svjetlo. Ovo je backup. Stolna lampa koju sam koristio kad sam u Splitu još bio. A baš da je ovo kurac. Ja sam se fajtao protiv jednog zmaja bez heala. Kako su nas znate, trebaju potioni, brate. Da, ali zašto si meni rekao da mi trebaju potovi? Kako si ti mogao, znam, možda sam mogao ja baš bez potova. A umira se, a jebi ga dragi. Still looking. Adar, only have 3D print. Aš 12 still looking. RD 704. Ovo je pravi Rifle Dynamics. Short barrel rifle, SBR. Šta ima s MDR-om? Desert Tech. Al brate, RD $3000 krute ne dodra. Skuplje ovi RD nego MDR jeben. That's crazy, dude. Da ništa ima pod meds. Car first aid. $10. Aseptic bandaž. Aj fuck. Da, ali ovo je više fuck. Da, to je to. $80, bok te je 600 kuna, medkit. A to nije ni loše koliko dobiješ stvari. Wait, what? The product was discontinued. Sve su discontinued. Vidi Grizzly. Actual Grizzly version was discontinued, but it's a cheaper model from the same series. Ovo je zajebava, brat. Jeste li znali da ovo stvarno postoji? Ima 3D printani LEDX i ima pravi Vainlight LEDX. Skleroterapija. This actually exists, ono. I bog te ja, $700 kralj. 5000 kuna jebote. Ali ja ne znam kako ko je naletio, da. Ovo je zašto bodu, bre. Šta još ima? Sir? Čakaj, sir. Official FAT. All the capsules are empty as this is just a replica. Oni su imali sve ovdje, i za zračenje, i za trovanje, i za ovo, i za ono. Sve je išlo u kuticu, brate. Trpali su sve unutra, stari. Salua. Waterproof first aid kit. Ja sam uvijek mislio da je saleva... da je saleva vreća krvi, brate. Ali zapravo vreća je samo vodootporna. I unutra idu first aid stvari. To stvarno postoji, evo. Alu splint. CMS. Esmarić. Kalok B. Celox se zove pravi. Bog te vidim, koliko je ovo jebote. Cijela šaka jebote. Dobro, da, 6 grama vodootporno. Koliko ovo košta, brate? Šta kažu reviews? S time napoj... Da, pa to je da bi se zaustavilo krvarenje. Hemostat. Hemo je krvastat, ti je zaustavljanje, znači hemostat imaš. Mislim, okej, znamo svi šta radi Kalok. U Tarkova, to radi u real life. Blood clotting powder. A ovo, tourniquet, ovo imam ja. Tu mi je u majici. Combat shirt, stoji mi ovdje ovako. U džepu od uniforme, od G3 i onda ovaj crveni kraj mi viri iz rukava. Imam tourniquet. Ovo je baš pravi tourniquet. Ovo je jebačka stvar, brate. Možeš prepisati ime? Da, mogu i to. Tourniquet imam. Analgin, painkiller. Svo su aspet, da, to je ono bilo kakav. Augmentin isto imam kući. Samo nije u bočici, nego u kutici, kao što su painkilleri. Ibuprofen. To je brofen nama. Stims. Nemoj srat. Vidi ovo, brate. Stimovi jebote. Ali ovo je frajer napravio od markera, niš. Lomastera ima. Če. Šta je noradrenalin, šta je ovo? Morfin, 3BTG, AHF1. Šta ima sve jebote? Ne vidim baš dobro, čekaj. Evo, Mule ovdje. P22, Obdolbos. Adrenalin. Ovo je L1. SJ6, SJ1, ETGC. Ovo je, kako se zove ovi? Žuti. Propital. Što je ovi ljubiće? Ovo je za Agustin? Šta je ovo? Propital, a? Za Agustin, Propital. XTG12. XTG12 to je antidot jebeni. Ako to obode ovi kultisti. Evo, Mule. Ne, brate, gledaj, ako Tarkov nešto dobro napravi, to je ovaj world building, ono. Evo još ne mogu skušati šta je. I šta je ovo? Jel ovo je SJ9? Jel ima SJ9? Ima SJ9. Obdolbos je ovi skroz livo, zeleni. Ovaj prika šta me šiša i ima ove od insulina, izgleda isto ko stimovi, brate. AHF1, morfin, adrenalin, L1, 3BTG, propital, SJ1, ETGC, XTG12, to sam vidio, Mule P22, Meldonin jebo mu ja mater. Njega smo zaboravili. Idemo. Ovo je ko da si u real life ušao kod tradera, bra. Golden Star, ovo postoji i stvarno se teško otvara. Vazelin. Norka. Wearable. The real gear. Lagvan. Kavu boss. Tagila. Brace Master MMA rukavice, KRAJ Precision. Ali on G3 koristi, jebot. Hulta Force DB 5000 Dead Blow čekić. Slušaj ovo. Hammerhead covered with uretan and dead blow function using steel balls to cushion the shock and reduce recoil. Da, ovo kao pizdiš, brate, da ti se ne vraća nazad i ostalo. Dampeneri. Tagila, šturman. Dajem koja jaketa od šturmana. David Outwear, Icewall Parka. On ima onu crnu, je li tako? Ili ovu plavu? Ne mi rekao crnu. Ovo je brutalna jaketa, brate. Crna, da, ovo je brutalna jaketa. Nije nešto ni skupa, jebote. Kad te neko pita koja je to jaketa, šturbana saluta, brate. Sanitar. 511 flex stack. This is the jacket the guards wear. Columbia watertight jacket. Gluhar. Gluhar u rebatinkama, molim. Under Armour Surge 3 running shoes. What the fuck? Stari, ko ide za ovim svim detaljima, bog te mazno? Ja nisam ni znao da i oni imaju pravu opremu na sebi. Scav Raiders Kitanica Mark 4 jacket. Dobra jaketa jebote, samo... Rešala, dajmo rešala. David Outwear. Ali je ovo David Outwear. Nije baš ista jaketa. Slična je, ali... Malo džepovi su drugi. A nije jebote, ista je. Samo su malo džepovi drugčiji. Ili nisu, ili jesu. Ne mogu baš skužiti odavde. Ma 4XL, haj. Gluhar ga... Killa! The Goon Squad, jo. Je ti bilo teško za Killu skužiti. Sam Adidas baju. Šta kaže Gluhar Guards, da vidim. Da, nimaju, ovo su one od Orela, bukti. Ovo su rešaleni čuvari. Da, ovaj džemper znam da imaju. Dying Goon Squad, to ovdje je moglo biti interesantnih stvari. Big Pipe. Patagonia Multicam level 9. Azarxis Skeleton Bugs. KRAJ G2, ali on G2 nosi. Death Knight. Daj ne seri da mu muš masku uzeti. Select a finish. Mask and balaklava. Full mask. Ali ovo je brutalno, brate. Ovo je 3D printano, ja mislim. Je, 3D printed. Brate, jeziva mu je ova maska u pičku materiju, stari. Baš toliko je dobro napravljen lik da kad ga vidi nije mi svejedno. Ono, pojava je baš... Malo glupo priča in-game, ima debilan voice, ali... Maska mu je odlična. G30 normalno. AV slow profile build. Bird eye. Mexican Baja hoodie. Da, i on isto G3. Ne, što nije u Woodland. Možda nisam dobro vidio. Da, ali ovaj Death Knight, on je baš ono... Jebači napravljen. Big Pipe mi pari koda iz Medal of Honora ispao. A ovaj pari iz Ghost Recona, oni... Kako se zove? Midas. Šta još ima? Sanitar, šturman, baza, basic gear, headsets. To To smo tili Ja ti imam, evo ove. Imam ove, samo što moji imaju mikrofon i skinja se headband i stavija se ih na kacigu baš. Baš ove imam. To, a di su kontakt 4? Da, kontakt 4 su in-ear slušalice. Što ko loša kvaliteta. Znači, ovaj žuti dio gdje mi je miš ide u uši, ovdje prima zvuk, i onda se to procesuira u, ja mislim, bude miksano, ja mislim, digitalan zvuk i real life zvuk, zato što otvoreno ti je uho ovdje. Ali očito funkcionira ko i komunikacijski uređaj i uređaj za stišavanje zvuka, odnosno pojačavanje. Čudne su, ali su... Fuj. Odvratne su slušalice, vrati. Kontakt 2, ali su stare slušalice, kontakt 2 su stare pun kurac. Kontakt 7, ja mislim su najnoviji. Backpacks, to Mystery Ranch, to znači bit. SSO, tako da, ovo sve postoji. Samo u drugoj boji. Eberlestock. Eberlestock. Frižider. Samo sam $6, what the fuck. Mystery Ranch. Normalno, $800. Blackjack. Blackjacka stane pun kurac. A zato što su originalni. Ovo su original, vrati. Original Camelback Tricep was discontinued. Hazard 4 drop. Ovaj drawbridge mi izgleda brutalno in game. Scav backpack. Šta je scav backpack? Da. To je u biti to samo što ima ovu vreću dole i te gluposti. Berkut, Vartak, MBSS. Haley Strategic. Ovo je fly, ovo je replika. Nice. Com 3 was discontinued with Com 4. Transformer bag. Bilo upravo potres bija sad. Sve mi se zatreslo, brate. Što ima ovdje? Wearable. Thunder clothes. Jäger clothes. Jakeda. Da, gle ovo, brate, legit njegova roba. Rapor, šta? Still looking. Voucher. A peacekeeper. Ovi, lightkeeper, sorry. Mechanic. Predobro. Ja mogu cosplayat mechanika, brate. Ja nosim naočale. Ragman. A nije ni skup. As far as I can tell, he wears the same roller that you pick up in game. Da, Ragman ima jebene vojne gaće, brate. Ragman je baš gospodin, terapist. A slabo ima samo mekanik i Ragman. I Jäger. Usek clothes. Ovo je Patagonija, ja mislim. Da, Mars. Ovu jaketu tražim. Ne mora biti original, može i replika, ali ova je prava, je preskupa, bog te masu. Mislim, čak i nije preskupa s obzirom što nudi, ovo je jako dobra jaketa. Ali meni radi loadouta. Gdje volio imat. Patagonija level 5. Pcu! Nice. Precision G3, da, to nije ta boja, agresor, attack. Isto postoje, mission, sve ovo postoje, brate. Carinthian soft shell. Ovo je Aku. No. ACU. Kameleon je presvjetalo u igri. Serum. Arcteryx. Ovo je G3. Truspek. Brate, ovo je čisti G3 uniform, brate. Bar gač. Usek lower, da. G3 Combat Tactical Pen, samo što je u Woodlandu, nije u crnu. Ima li Woodland? Multicam. Nema multicam. Malo je krivo stavio sliku. Odnosno krivi item. Cotton beanie. Shattered mask. Pestily plague mask. Skull mask, gdje se ovo nađe? Niša Majoro. Zrijač iz balaklava. Slična vrlo. Ja imam ovu doma. Ovdje mi je negdje. Malo drugčije od ove, ali... Smoke balaklava. Tagila welding mask still looking. Weapon one. Tactical. Uff. Tactical rigs. Armored rigs. Legal industry. Ars arma. Malo modificiranije u igri, ono je tamo Osprey. Does this even exist? AWS je dobar, ali ja imam slično nešto AWS-u. Ja imam JPC 2.0, ali ima flapove od AWS. Ali skoro pa dosta stvari od AWS-a može na JPC. Jer koristi skoro pa isti sistem. Tactic 511. CPC, ovo je jeben stvar. Isto. Ali ovo je Ars Arma. AWS je ono... Dream, brate. Može jemba, isto. Su flapovi. Te detachable. Da. Bagari. Tasmanian Tiger. Ana. Ali to nije ni loš plate carrier, brate. Vrlo je sličan zapadnjačkom counterpartu. Vortek TV110. Sve su to plate carrier. Samo što su toliko, no... Imaš i loot, vi stvarno. Keys. Tarkov Metal Keys 3D. Tarkov Key Pack. Jebi ga. This item is unavailable. Isto unavailable. Tarkov Metal Keys. Design. Labs Key Tape. Shoreline East Blue. Shoreline West Pink. Reserve market key. RBBK. Customs market. Market keyevi su svi prodani. Guardian. Factory key. Pa sti koji su ovo? Koji su ovo ključanice ako ovako? Ja bi načička, brate, sa Tarkovim stvarima. Samo da me podsjeti na sve muke od ove igre. Paracord. Šta je ovo? Physical Bitcoin. Silver badge. Da, to je identično. Old fire steel. Golden roller. Rolex Submariner. Please nobody actually buy this. This price isn't a joke. $43,000. Sitnica. Tetris. Da, no, jeba da je to je. Drain cleaner. Ovoga meni treba za WC, brate. Cake tape. To je duct tape najobičniji. Loot lord. Flash. Fire cleaner. Antique book. Uzmeš knjigu i staviš čarap. Golden rooster. Yeah, come to rooster. Šta je wooden clock? Šta ima survival energy? Sleekers. Tušonka. Nema bitcoins. Toga nema nigdje. Grand juice. Green tea. Max. Da, pa relativno. Hot rod. Hot rod je prima teksturu Red Bulla, da. Fierce hatchling. Evko. Mogli su grafičku staviti. Jel ima grafičke? Nema. Kiba taktika to. To je Gerber. Red rebelica. Što još imam pod hydration? Ajme, gospi, 6:30, ja moram se dizat za 2 sata. Da, baš ću malo pogledat ovo offline kad budem. Ja sam moram bježat ča. U globalu, eto, to je to. To nam je ukratko bija, stranica je bomba kokice. Baš šema. U globalu to bi bija Hogwarts Legacy main story. Hoću li ga ja još palit ili ne? Treba kupit neke sitnice, da. Čisto iz jebancije, ovo je nešto što je po $1, 2, 3, 4 plafon. To je bilo u globalu, to kaže main story. Možda ga upalim tu i tamo još jedan put. Odigrat ću još malo off stream, ovaj side quest. Meni je zanimljiva igra. Iz mog iskustva, što sam ja prošao, na način kako sam prošao, dužina questova itd. Ja bi igri dao jednu 8. 8, solidna 8. To je po što sam ja prošao. Ima dobrih momenata, onda ima razvučenih momenata, pa ima epskih momenata, pa onda bla 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 bla. Malo je kombat repetitivan, malo. Ako znaš radi dobre kombe, zna biti cool, ali generalno jednostavno. Mislim, napravljen je u vidu da bude jednostavno. Nije ovo ništa komplicirano i ne znam ni ja šta, tako da Ovo je baš za svih igra. I za dicu, i za odrasle, i za svašta nešto. Tako da, šta mi je u planu iduće? Nema pojma, brate. Sad ćemo malo Tarkov, valjda, da nagurano ni 42. level. Dan 2, 3, 4. A 15. mi je Warzone 2, Season 2, brate. Za 4 dana. To je utorak, jel tako? Utorkom bude update. Ne, u sridu. U sridu je Season 2, tako da vidit ćemo šta je s time. Zašto on briše poruke? Nemam pojma. Ja sam probao skužiti, ali kaže iz nekog svog razloga, pa eto. Nek briše, ali samo da ti mogu pročitati. Ostavi koji sekundi. In any case, pošto ću danas ići malo na Airsoft sad za 2-3 sata, nisam spava ništa, ne znam kad ću doći doma, hoću li se tad na spad. Ground branch. Brate, dobija sam kurac u glavu i sad mi raste treće oko ovdje, brate. Ajš. Please come again, brate. Dobija sam kurac u čelo, dermatitis me jebe. Ja još nešto bija se ovako sa šugamanom i pogledaj šta mi se dogodilo, brate. S ovim ručnikom, kako vi to zovete. I eto ti viš pičkaste kože, brate. Sad izgledam kod debil, ono. Mislim, nije onako izgledam kod debil, ali sad sam baš kod debil. Po glavu, brate. Kod da neko šakom diga u glavu. Ground branch, eventualno stavit ću ga u planove. Vidit ćemo kad, šta, kako. Tarkov ću sad valjda dan, dva odigrati. Uglavnom to sam ti ja reći. Danas postoje šanse da ću možda spavat. Sve ovisi kad ću se probuditi, hoću li biti ukomiran. Od kad sam se igra Pottera dobija sam treće oko. Stari, da bar mogu i treće oko. Postoje šanse da ću možda večeras spavat. Neki day off napraviti. Ako ne, onda ćemo večeras igrat, znači večeras. Čekaj, stajem da vidim. Šta je danas? Subota. Znači 11. 12. 13. Neki 4 dana Tarkova bi onda bilo otprilike. Nema ništa što mogu zbit do 15. da se može odigrati onako lagano. Tako da, ako i odspavam večeras, nemamo neki 3-4 dana. Vajde malo za Tarkova još odigrat. I that's pretty much it. Onda ćemo Warzone vidjeti kakav je. To ćemo isto par dana. Malo ću probat miksat to sve. Pa ćemo vidjeti šta kako je. To je neki kratkoročni plan, jel? Dugoročno čekamo Forest. Forest je za 10 dana. 10 dana. 11, 12. 23. ja mislim. Forest 2, to moram se s Bosketom dogovoriti i ko još bude igra kooperativno sve jednom. To bi mogao biti novi hit, jel? Na Balkanu. Pa će silovat Forest 2 ko što su jedinicu. Uglavnom, we shall see. Pogledajte ovo, brate. Focus your spirit. Stari moj, pročitat ću vam svima dušu s ovim trećim okom. To je to, ljudi. Odnose na Skull and Bones. To odgađao non stop. Sad si me sjetio, Sea of Thieves me neko bi ja pitao neki dan. I to bi trebalo malo isprdanci. Sea of Thieves, malo iz sprdeksa, brate. Ja sam rekao za sot. Još je neko bija isto, ja mislim spomenuo Sea of Thieves. Ako budeš ti ja igra, možemo malo se zajebavati. Ja ću pita Bosketa, on ja mislim isto ima Sea of Thieves. Pa ako hoćeš možemo, ono, neki chill. Samo što Sea of Thievesu dugo treba da nešto napravimo, jebi ga. Eto, to je jedini minus. Sad možeš kupiti brod u sutu. Kako misliš? What do you mean? Ima hrpa. Da, to sam ja imao baš masu novih stvari. Dobre, to je to. Ljudi, ovdje morat ću spati na stolici jer nema sad vremena. Doslovno, ako sad legnem u krevet, to je to od mene, ono, zaspa sam. Eto, to je to za HP. Hvala svima što ste prisustvovali. Thank you very much. Nadam se da vam se svidjelo, meni baš je. Bilo mi top. Tvoj uvijek ne može ga izgubiti. Čekirat ću, baš ću. Uglavnom, eto, kratkoročni plan za sljedećih par dana. Nek bude tako. Ako se šta promijeni, promijenit ćemo. Ako ne, we keep as planned. Uglavnom, eto, za večeras odmah da kažem, postoji vjerojatnost da ću zaspat. Ako ne zaspem, idemo dalje, klasika. Ugodan ostatak dana, želim neki ipak uštajte. I to je bilo to. Vidimo se u sljedećem live-u. Pozdrav, uživajte.